Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I... Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The CPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't say
just to get your hands.
ici.
Series 4 deatomizer. That's what I'm talking about. Noisy crickets. Hey, Kay, no, come on, man. You get a Series 4 deatomizer, I get a little midget cricket. Oh, yeah.
Remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstance.
Charge our weapons at zero.
Well, you know this place.
No, it's empty. Mwen pa gen ka touche anko! Mwen fout remen bagay sa!
Animal pa man Oh oui? Soti nan ki sa? Respect.
Non, calme, boss. Yo nan air conditioning. En avant! Pas découragé! Jeff te vin très près hier soir. Il temps des générateurs, il pensait que c'est animal qui fait le marché. You are V. We have been waiting.
Couldn't meet somewhere else? Not big on funerals.
Do not be frightened, étrange. This funeral is not for you.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Who died? Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
You screening me? See if I came alone. What kind of chrome I got? Is some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
Want to talk with Brigitte. She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
La sortie tant qu'on l'y toujours fait. Li pas fait aucun sens pousser li cognac. Just
You
don't.
actually sell meat out of here? Really?
Ou actuellement vle acheter kek,
Qui ça l'a fait là?
la PC vin intelligent li semble.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gade ici là.
Do, ti, maman.
C'est ou même. Continuez.
Do,
Placide, gade là.
ti, maman. Si ou pas dodo, crabe la va mangeant. Si ou pas dodo, crabe la va mangeant. Maman ou pas là, pas dodo, crabe la va mangeant.
He's... Placide? Mm-hmm.
Why the hell you out
Told me
here?
at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. Come with.
A hotbed of controversy. A city within the city.
This way.
All that now.
Welcome to Pacifica. You know Pacifica well?
Nah. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from Hopo cash. Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
Pas de besoin. Il y a l'autre qui est le
Mais ça, c'est pas bon non pour your response.
Merci.
Let's go. Not far now.
What's on the menu today?
Let me show you, hun. doubt you'll be disappointed.
Ajodia. Vita Emily, mwen pa pliye.
Hey, yeah? They can sell this
You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
You two know each other.
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too. Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need no. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Besides that, everything's okay?
Neural net problem. Cortex spikes. Other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
Nah, unimportant. Busted anyway.
How?
Got a bullet to the brain, hasn't worked since. That's how. You know, you haven't asked about my experience. What I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
So, am I right for the job? Good to go?
The camionette. 20:35:07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together. You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly ap desen ankoy.
Fais-moi porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. hide from all eyes, only see the situation. You have now synced with Rizzo Agüe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. Through Agüe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you through GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We know who the runner inside is? What he wants?
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Uh-huh. Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. Go. B.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear?
Mm-hmm. Seems so. All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear?
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
Papa, I made dinner. Yummy. We're gonna poke a bunch of holes in it. Cause Apa, I need dinner.
We're gonna poke a bunch of holes in it. Cut slits into this about 2 inches apart from each other. We got 2 mixes, our marinade and our vinegar mixture. Yo, my baby's crying. Any marinade that gets onto the skin, just wipe it off. We need the skin to be as dry as your upper lip. We're gonna take this mixture, brush it all over the skin side only. Hold the foil up so it's a nice little bow. Refrigerate this for at least 3 hours. Overnight for best results. Make sure you don't cover the top. It's the next day. We know it's the next day because I'm wearing a different shirt. But this is our pork from yesterday. You're gonna place this skin side facing down.
Seems so.
Bada bing, bada boom. We're gonna bake this at 400 for 20 minutes. After 20 minutes, our pork is gonna look something like this. Flip this over. Then we're gonna poke some more holes into this. When you poke a lot of holes into this, you're gonna see a lot of fat seeping through. Just make sure you get that all off. Our vinegar mixture from yesterday.
Fait exactement ça ou des modèles. Moi pas foutre qu'on est pour ça.
Si vous avez pété, c'est celle que tu n'as pas sorti.
Yesterday, brush this on over. Bake this at 400 for another 20 minutes. This is after another 20 minutes of baking, so far we've baked it for 40 minutes. Again, just pat off all the oil on the skin. Our vinegar mixture again, brush it on one more time. Bake this at 400 for another 20 minutes, so in total 60 minutes. At this point, you're gonna see some bubbles on the skin. This is what it looks like so far. Now we're gonna broil this for 5 minutes. Any part that's burning, just cover it with the foil. These incisions that we made, we're gonna just cut.
Moi fait exactement ça ou des modèles. Moi pas foutre qu'on est pour ça.
Si vous avez pété, c'est celle que tu n'as pas sorti.
Ou quoi c'est un jouette? Sorti côté ou caché à?
Cut it all the way through. Cut this up into thin slices. This rice, cucumbers, pork belly, pickled carrots, and daikon. And if you really want to bring it up a notch, some fried shallot.
This is behind the counter at a local Japanese udon shop.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Fluctish channel. Under underwater power cables have been used for decades to provide much-needed electrical energy and telecommunications connection to islands, remote places, offshore platforms, and other areas with no on-site power sources. Nowadays, with the advent of offshore wind farms and other natural energy plants, many of these cables also move in the other direction, bringing power and energy from the seas. As might be expected, these cables are of very high standards, not just for handling this amount of power, but also to withstand the many threats presented by the ocean floor. From the conductors to the insulation and armoring processes, these cables are truly a masterpiece of advanced technology. This advancement has also led to an enormous increase in prices, with many of the cable designs costing as much as $400 per foot. When you consider the hundreds of thousands of miles of these cables currently crisscrossing the global seafloor, it's not hard to see the massive investment both private and public organizations are putting in the transportation and distribution of energy.
In the past, you may have needed 2 cables. Now you can do it with one cable, the same power. That means it's much more cost efficient. And of course, the whole installation around it, the civil construction work will be more cost effective.
The manufacturing process of these powerful submarine cables vary widely depending on the voltage to be carried and the distance that needs to be traversed. The cross-section of each cable reveals high-quality cables inside layers of galvanized steel. A plastic tube, copper sheath, and a small quantity of petroleum jelly. Around that, a protective copper or aluminum tube is installed. The remaining
the chainsaw, cocksucker!
Все, тебе каюк!
Ага, прям по яйцам.
Все, тебе каюк!
Cover me, I'm reloading!
Потому что нельзя подставляться!
I'll pull it together for fuck's sake!
No! What the hell is this?
Components are all directed towards protecting and shaping the cable. They include a lead or aluminum water barrier, stranded steel wires,
Все, тебе каюк!
Смотри-ка, застал.
Fuck the beach! Hold on! He's in the room! Bring in cover! fuckers want to fight?
What the hell is this?
Okay. Okay. Hey.
You're fucked now! From behind!
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Been staying most of the night, living in the gangster's paradise. Been standing most of the night, living in the gangster's paradise. Keep standing most of the night, living in the gangster's paradise. Keep standing most of the night. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the one
Get yourself together!
Power in the money, money in the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's getting. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool.
Big Sight, Nude, Hank, Coco. Yeah. Y'all know how this shit go. You know. All eyes on me. Motherfucker, G. Roll up in the club and shit. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. You know what? I bet you got it twisted. You don't know who to trust. So many player hating niggas trying to sound like us. Say they ready for the fun.
They know you're watching them?
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Ellie, stop wasting time.
Why? You getting bored?
Everything pisses me off. So won't it? Being an asshole is the fucking shit. Am I going crazy? Been waiting for this. Nail that fucker to the wall! Fucker just ain't lit! Go, go, go! Reloading!
But I don't think they know.
Can't I just have one? Now you gotta get it! swear I won't completely kill you. I'm gonna make you bleed! Bitch, you about to get skull fucked! Yo, we are shit kicking! Get on his sick! Piss on this, man.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work. Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fixed it. Guys.
Wait, who is that?
Who you think? The runner we won't try to invade you. The extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
Look, you can always land one like this. Ice him! Your feet this fucker serious? Watch and learn! Oh! Shit, gotta reload! On his deltas! Stop jacking off and fight! Squeeze the fucker dry! Watch and learn! Fuck him, you dog! Gonna rip your fucking head off! Landed the kid! Ha ha! Squeeze the fucker dry! Get on his six! Snuff him out! Choke on lead! Squeeze the fucker dry! Your handsome little face is in for it now! Bring me his fucking head! Got you now!
The main atrium. Look for the camionette.
Squeeze the fucker dry!
Kettle the warm back!
All right, move it! It's Flame again. Retreat into the fort and use the barricade.
Shiny Lunatone has blue eyes. Shiny Clefairy has green tips. Geodude is like a yellowish. Metang is cool. It's like a dark gray and gold. It's like silver and gold. This is green. And this is green. Shiny Lunatone has blue eyes. Shiny Clefairy has green tips. Geodude is like...
Okay. 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 Hey.
Cool.
It's because, well, they're not saying she's got it, they suspect it, she's got the symptoms. Oh,
yeah. Oh. Oh.
Fucking no. Don't you shit your bastard pants.
Oh. Oh God, I've got to see if that's what. Chris.
Fuck off.
Oh God.
Need fucking mask living with you.
Expecting.
Oh, fuck off, it's going through my fucking top.
Oh dear.
Not me out, you smelly bastard.
Shove that mirror in me.
I'll fucking shove you.
You got your key?
Fucking hell. That was bloody disgusting.
I've got to see if it's.
A different world.
Everybody out on the fence.
Violence. One moment in the midst of hard gangs. Impenetrable walls. Gangs. Violence. Walls. Gangs. Violence. Impenetrable walls. Gangs. Violence. One woman in the midst of hardened criminals.
They can take you over in just a moment's notice.
I mean, if there's any females on the floor, I mean, they'll start masturbating, you know, right there, you know, out the window.
A special unit at the ready to quash riots and control gang wars.
This ain't no play for anybody.
A lot of blood gets shed in here.
I don't wish this shit on my worst enemy.
Robbers, rapists, murderers. A melting pot of violence. Seconds in court determine a possible fate of years behind bars.
Is the state going to offer 17?
No, Your Honor.
Is the state offering 17 today?
No.
Dallas County Jail, one of the largest and toughest jails in the world. Dallas, Texas, population 1.3 million, glittering high-rises. The shiny facade is deceptive. Once an oil stronghold, today a criminal stronghold. The crime rate is 40% higher than the national average. Poverty, violence, drug wars run amok in too many neighborhoods. The ghetto factor reigns. Just outside downtown, bond agencies. Important for each defendant who wants to avoid ending up here. Dallas County Jail. One of the largest detention centers in the U.S. and one of the most notorious. Over 7,000 prisoners await their verdict, death penalty included. No other state enforces the death penalty more often than Texas. Rush hour is what the guards have dubbed Saturday nights. Almost by the minute, new inmates are washed up onto the ground floor of the Dallas County complex. Too much alcohol, drugs, and violence. City police officers are bringing in the first case of the night. This woman attacked her boyfriend with a knife while high on drugs.
Sorry, what was that?
Because the suspect spit on the arresting officer, she's forced to wear a mask. Prison guards suspect she has taken PCP, or angel dust, an inexpensive, extremely dangerous street drug. It makes you aggressive, and she's forced to wear a mask. Because the suspect spit on the arresting officer, she's forced to wear a mask. Prison guards suspect she has taken PCP, or angel dust, an inexpensive, extremely dangerous street drug. It makes you aggressive and unpredictable. Everyone goes through the same process, regardless of their condition, when being booked into Dallas County Jail.
Calm down, honey, calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Fingerprinting is part of the process, no matter how.
Hold on. We're almost finished, okay?
The main thing is to get it done fast. The so-called intake gets filled. Up to 300 new prisoners arrive daily. Mass processing. Gets filled. Up to 300 new prisoners arrive daily. Mass processing. The next transport comes directly from a police station. Waiting in line to get in to notorious Dallas County Jail. Often the first prison guard a new inmate encounters is a woman. It will not be the last. In this jail, there are more female guards than male guards. They have to be tough. Because the Dallas County Jail is a powder keg. This surveillance video shows escalation within seconds. Members from different gangs meet up in the intake. A lot of them are intoxicated or high on drugs, or both. The result? Altercations. The prisoners from the transport have to line up. Many are repeat offenders. Newbie Sergio knows what's in store for him.
Every cell is the wrong cell.
Nasty as hell.
You get infections here, you get sick. Last time my face was all just peeled. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't know.
You've been in hospital the last 90 days?
A short questionnaire decides mental housing or normal cell.
You want to hurt or kill yourself?
No.
Ever attempt suicide in the past?
Nope.
Do you feel hopeless because you're here today?
Nope.
The 31-year-old fugitive has been on the run for 6 months, wanted for drug offenses. Now it's game over. The officers search each newcomer for good reason.
Anything, drugs, knives, whatever that they could use to harm themselves or harm someone else. Pipes, whether used for drugs, stashed under their stomach or in their clothing, or in their private areas. The other one, turn around, open your mouth.
Every step, every move is part of a strictly defined routine. The officers don't make exceptions. Strictly defined routine. The officers don't make exceptions. Meanwhile, the woman with the spit mask has been processed into the system. Only now it's time for the medical examination. Because she is intoxicated and on drugs, the woman will be sent to the jail clinic for treatment first. Drugs are a huge problem in Dallas. One of the main reasons for the continuous supply of new inmates. Drugs are the reason Sergio has landed in jail again and again. He's lived underground for a while. using a false name. Always scared to be caught.
Being on the run sucks, you know. It's not the life you want. It fucking sucks. You gotta stay on the low, you have to run from cops, you know, you have to be a different person, you know, I mean, it's not cool. But it's better being in here and getting it over with.
The new inmates sit on metal benches, waiting for cell allocation. Sometimes up to 15 hours. The reason? The sheer size of Dallas County Jail. Within prison walls, up to 7,100 inmates are awaiting court. Room has to be found for the new arrivals. The prison complex consists of 3 giant concrete towers. Right next to it, a huge courthouse. The North Tower houses 3,300 maximum security prisoners. The West Tower houses 1,500 inmates. It is a mental housing facility. In the South Tower, a general population jail, 2,300 inmates to date. Dallas County Jail, the 7th largest jailhouse in the U.S. Detention ward for robbers, killers, drug dealers. For Sergio, too. After waiting 11 hours, it's time for the next step in the process. His uniform for the next months, possibly years. Stripes. Wearing his new uniform, he is led to the West Tower, the mental housing ward. It seems one of Sergio's answers outed him.
Come back here, grab a mat.
The thin mat will probably be the only thing that makes Sergio's life a little more comfortable in the next few weeks. Is that supposed to be a friendly greeting or a threat? Sergio isn't sure. Cautiously, he puts the sheets on his metal-framed bed. He feels unfairly treated.
And then once you come up here, they put you in wherever you're classified as. See, like me, I know I'm not crazy, but I'm a little crazy. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that I'm a little crazy, I mean, I'm in here with a lot of crazy people. We're all crazy in our own way. Like, just different breeds of animals, you know what I'm saying? But trying to put us all in one little spot why would they put crazy people with crazy people? You know what I'm saying? Because they're looking for us to do stupid shit.
Which is what an inmate should avoid, doing stupid shit. More on that later. More on that later. 4 a.m., North Tower. 3,300 maximum security prisoners. Here, the toughest of the tough. Tamarick is one of them, accused of capital murder. Today is the day that decides his future. Sentencing. From 15 years to life, anything is possible. Tamarick just turned 19, and in Texas, a life sentence can actually mean until the end of your life. Now, only praying can help.
Facing life in prison, so hopefully I go in there, they tell me some good news. I've been hearing bad news the past couple of weeks, so I hope I hear some good news. Going to court, facing the time I'm facing, I've been having a lot on my mind, so I don't know. I hope to go home, that's it. Leave it in God's hands.
Practically still a kid himself, Tamarick has been a member of the infamous Bloods gang for years. His 5 cellmates belong to the same gang and have similar views.
Everybody in here facing some time. You know, I got a capital murder. You know, might not never go home. You feel me? But I ain't tripping, you feel me? Everybody else, you know, super killer, robber, jack boys, you know, we got all that in here. This an aggravated tank. You got murderers, capital murderers, robbers, aggravated assaults, people who like to shoot people but don't kill them. You know, manslaughters, people who stab people up. You know, you got a little bit of everything in her.
Everyone in this cell is still waiting for court. For Tamarick, today is the day. The day where his future is decided. The day where he finds out how long he will be behind bars. Dallas County Jail. Violence. Gangs. And right in the middle of it all, women.
All these men have violent charges, all of them.
Exposed between rage and resignation.
A lot of people back here are losing their mind.
A jail with its own courthouse, where a decision is made within 3 minutes, putting you behind bars for 3 years or for 30. North Tower. Shift start for the Special Response Team, SRT for short. The men are preparing for a cell raid. The so-called shakedown is part of the routine here. It's like going into battle, and the SRT is prepared for anything and everything.
Right here you have your mace, got your radio, your handcuffs. And here I keep 2 spit masks, another handcuff, more mace, ready for battle. Ready for battle.
They know that the enemy is prepared as well.
Worst thing would be bodily fluids. Aggravated inmate decided he wanted to take a cup of urine and douse officers with. So, you know, you get bodily fluids in your, your face, your eye, your mouth. It's not a good thing.
When push comes to shove, the officers do what they have to do.
It's our pepper ball gun inside. We have pepper balls. I don't have my gloves on, but we use that's in there. It's a pepper ball to get inside your lungs to de-escalate the inmate.
Getting shot by pepper balls leaves bruises and is extremely painful. North Tower, second, leaves bruises and is extremely painful. North Tower, 2nd floor west. The area is known as the jungle amongst the guards. The most violent inmates are located in this area. A few days ago, the SRT found weapons in this cell block, reason enough for a surprise visit.
We're gonna go in and try to recover the rest of the weapons that they have in the tank. We're gonna enter the tank safely, take all the proper precautions, and come out safe.
A surprise raid is part of the strategy, demanding immediate respect.
Go ahead and stand up, hands behind your back. Go ahead and stand up, hands behind your back. Exit the cell. Go out to the right. Everybody understand? Hands behind your back.
All prisoners must leave the area. Some SRT members start frisking each inmate. There is no hiding place these guys don't know about. The other half of the team goes through the cells.
You see this fire grate right here? They like to take it down, break a piece of that off, straighten it out, put some of their blankets around it, make a handle and just sharpen the end so they can just come up and stab you.
Officer Tucker searches every corner and crevice. When you're a prisoner, you have a lot of time to look for the perfect hiding place.
That's just hair grease. Normally they'll put coffee in here and they'll put a razor blade underneath the coffee. So when you look at it, unless you shake it up, you won't know it's there. Well, they get razors once a week, but they're supposed to turn them back in. And a lot of times what they'll do is they'll take something like this. They'll take a take a chip bag, the shiny part, and they'll put that inside the razor, and it looks like a razor's in there, but it's actually a chip bag.
We just found the tattoo needle and extra pills. It's a medical condition as well. You know, they can get staph, you know, infect their skin, so we don't allow any tattooing in here. So, you know, they do it on a regular basis, but when we see it, we crack down on it.
When the SRT leaves the cells, it is utter chaos. The yield was meager today. The inmates are allowed back into their cells to put their few possessions back in order. South Tower cells to put their few possessions back in order. South Tower, 2,300 general population prisoners. At 2 p.m., Officer Nichols' shift begins. She's one of 500 female guards at Dallas County Jail. 60% of security guards are women. But there's no special treatment for female employees. Officer Nichols has been a detention officer for 25 years. Work here is not for the faint of heart. Officer Nichols operates the Pod, a huge collective cell with 64 male inmates.
Okay, so, gentlemen.
After the shift change, Officer Nichols,
So,
64 male inmates.
okay, so, gentlemen.
After the shift change, Officer Nichols is the only guard on duty.
Gentlemen, stop talking on your bunks. Y'all know the rules. The same today as they are every day. No chairs in the showers, no do-rags, no towels, blankets, all that good stuff. Y'all can unrack. Please keep the noise level down. I run an aggravated tank, meaning aggravated armed robberies, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. This is a maximum security pod.
Nothing separates this female guard from the inmates. No barrier, no window, nothing. Officer Nichols' first order of business at start of shift, head count. Prisoners must remain in their bunks until the count is over. Officer Nichols can't show a moment of weakness.
Talk to your partner, tell him to straighten up. Tell him he needs you to straighten up. We need you to straighten up, because if you don't, I'm going to have to hurt you later. Tomorrow, we'll hurt you.
Prison guard is all too aware of her surroundings and the imminent danger.
You should be a bit, not afraid, but always on guard. If you're a woman and you're not intimidated by being locked in here with 64 men, you know, they can take you over in just a moment's notice. Because there's a lot of places in here you can't see me. If I go up there behind that pole, they can get me back there. They could, you know, get me down and beat me up, whatever they wanted to do.
Violence is not uncommon and determines jail life. In Dallas County Jail, robbers, rapists, killers are locked up with nothing to lose. And many of these inmates are members of opposing street gangs. From one second to the next, the mood can change, which is why the prisoners are separated according to their gang affiliation. The Bloods reign in this cell. Nobody comes in here that doesn't belong. Gang wars begin on the streets and continue inside the facility. It is part of the guards' daily routine to separate gang members .
I won't completely kill you.
think I'm dead. You're coming with me. What the fuck, dude? You're coming with me. What the f? You're coming. What the fuck? Dude, this is... You're coming with me. What the fuck? Dude, this is not a tank. This is a bruiser slash a... I wanted to fight the cane again, but I couldn't get an angle on the wall, really. I was all... I was alt-tabbed. I was literally alt-tabbed, and then I switched back.
Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
shit-kicking pack or what? Yeah.
The main ATM. Look for the camionette.
Is this fucker serious? Gonna get medieval.
Focus. No weakness.
Got you now. Fist the Get on his six! Squeeze the fucker dry!
Last time on Dragon Ball.
You rely too much on tricks.
When you meet Tao, be sure to give him an extra hand.
Just hold your breath!
Of their struggle, or maybe it's the pain.
No longer wish to kill you. When the time comes, avoid it.
Please stop this, Tien!
I know it. Oh! Last time on Dragon.
No way I would have been prepared to dodge if you hadn't warned me. Thank you.
Like I said before, I didn't want to kill you, just knock you out of bounds. As you plainly see, I was quite successful. There's no way you'll win. Nothing to do now but fall. And since there's no longer a stage to land on, whoever touches down first will lose. It's as simple and perfect as that. Lucky for me, I just happen to know sky dancing. I could stay up here for hours.
Tien's little scheme worked.
Then it's over. Goku will lose.
Come out now.
Good work, Tien. You haven't won yet. I've still got one option. With all my energy focused, there's no telling what I can do.
I think the thin air has affected your brain. You're defenseless up here, and you know it.
That last technique took a lot out of you. I guess we're even. Ready? Kame!
You're joking. Don't you ever get tired of that?
Wait a minute! It looks like Goku is preparing to use his Kamehameha wave!
You can't be serious. That's your last effort? The Kamehameha wave won't do you any good. Not at this altitude.
Bad move, Goku. There's no guarantee it will work.
But Master, you've always said Goku is extraordinary. Maybe he can do something special.
No. This has nothing to do with Goku's ability. It's just a simple fact. That wave is useless against Tien.
No, but then it's impossible. Goku lost. Me!
Give it up! You're beaten! Don't do it!
He's about to shoot!
I may be slower in the air, but so are you!
He's crazy!
What are you doing? Ouch!
That's it!
Goku has used the Kamehameha wave to propel himself like a rocket directly at Tien Shinhan!
Oh no! That was a perfect hit! I think Tien's unconscious. That means Goku will win!
Not so fast. It's not over until they touch ground.
Goku's efforts may have been in vain! Both opponents are falling fast! There's no telling which of them is going to hit the ground first!
I must have used all of my energy on that last wave. I could hardly move a muscle.
If you'll excuse me? They're both falling neck and neck! At this point, it's too early to tell who will hit first, though Goku seems to be at a disadvantage. strategy, Goku has managed another Kamehameha wave, though barely creating a spark.
Come out, you pussy!
That's in sight. Okay, at the van. But no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
He's almost down! Crush it! Now! Fuckers eating my leg! Shit, gotta reload! Get on his six! Hold yourself together!
It appears to have slowed his descent considerably. It's over, folks! I'm hovering above the city streets where both opponents have finally landed! In what can only be described as bad timing, Goku lost his advantage when he collided with the delivery truck, sending him bouncing to the pavement a split second before Tien! Our new tournament champion is Tien Shinhan!
Got you now! Get right!
Wake up! Fight or you die!
got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
Must have pissed them off recently, huh? Really doubt they'd attack like this unprovoked.
One reason only. Always the same. Rezo Agwe. It is a net they cannot see, cannot touch.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Patmos.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Mad.
What? Placide, what?
Now, God, pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Can't just scorch him via the net? He's gotta be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The agent man tries to cut you off. There is a gate behind the camionette. I will open it.
What you paid.
Eyes open now.
Appropriately.
What's going on?
You have company soon.
No,
Scan it right away.
That bad, huh?
The 22nd World Martial Arts Tournament is Tien Shinhan! Let's catch up with our champion and get his reaction. While Tien collects his thoughts, let's hear from Goku on his incredible, loss. Well, we'll get reactions from our winner and loser soon. Maybe. I hope.
Goku.
You paid what you paid.
Eyes
We
open
prepared
now.
appropriately.
What's going on?
You have company soon.
No,
Scan
not
it right
cool.
away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak
None
spot.
of those chair jocks could have zeroed that. From Attack! No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying you need to hurry, is all.
Come at me! Bring it! Got him! Ready for some fun?
No, D.
Seed, what's going on?
They try to scramble you. Keep focused. I handle it. But I cannot hold it long. He is in somewhere with alpha animal. Deal with him. access to their data. Clear? You must first...
Blazid?
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
All right, then let's hear it.
Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the Voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chefing.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
You have Brigitte? And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs had SEM runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna. They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link, slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Fine. And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first. Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
What's your beef with the Voodoos?
Any idea how many attacks from behind the Black Wall we neutralized last year?
Want me to guess?
So you don't know. No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted window. And the Voodoo boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
Why not attack them head on? I'm guessing you've identified the Voodoo top brass.
So what if we have? See me as a sly assassin, offing them one by one?
Please, don't act like the corps who finance Netwatch don't farm out wet work. Let alone the armies they have at their beck and call.
Armies make too much noise. And the Voodoos are skittish as field mice.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
But they can't sustain that.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the Voodoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine? The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
Link was dead. Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Proceed?
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private.
Not.
Do you know what? That's what they.
Got any? Ask.
That's.
Fine.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scam, it's a copy.
All right. What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T. Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's flipping digits.
Okay, do it.
I knew we'd have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you're falling for this shit.
Good luck. Got a feeling we'll be seeing each other.
What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
Brigitte and the other guy, are they back?
Who told? Yes, Mama B is awake.
Perfect. Because I gotta talk to her.
And what of Netwatch?
Taken care of.
Look for my people up front.
Everything you want underwater.
Yes. Depuis Placide Welly, we are to take you to Placide.
I'll find them.
Sure. Yes.
won't buy anything from you.
Placide wait you up this day.
What the fuck you doing the GIM? You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
You gonna pull through?
Best you worry about yourself, not him.
That him? That the Scop Cirque you sent into the mech dragon stand first?
Tell me what is going on, or I break you open and see myself.
I fucking dare you.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You worried about agents? Then shoot him in the head. I do not know what they put in him. What corruption is in his system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with. How much it is worth.
I know. I scanned him. Only a normal filthy rag.
Ale, menemunyo na kavoa. Come with me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
Biochip's not for sale. Plus, do you no good to take it by force. It's in shitty shape already. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Then, after you. You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... Yon bête de bas. This way.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
Hmm? No. Why?
It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. View est courant.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Guess all this means you got your own synth-tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close. The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you?
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Let's do this.
Qui moun ki pa protéger li?
Léon avec Jean Kiri.
Okay. What now?
Li pare.
Johnny?
Pare plongé.
This is it? Seriously?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte? What's happening?
What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, and light him up?
Fuck Arasaka!
Come here!
Silverhand! Oh! Over here!
Silverhand!
Silverhand!
It's not gonna crash, man! Pull all of us down, too!
Johnny! Samurai! Hey! Ah!
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
'Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked!
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Hmm?
Look at you, all hot and bothered. Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
Always gotta shit all over it, don't you? Any moment that might actually feel good.
Your moment. Why the hell not? You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
That this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination then. Where are you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good Ran out of boosters.
Shoots round when I got my
Typical.
gun. Can't kill me because there's words.
Playing again
Blaze
tomorrow.
away. Down the rebel path.
You could drop by.
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
What if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy?
Let go of me! Johnny! No! Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Really did you, didn't they?
Come on. Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you.
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up. Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, but the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
Got lucky. Lead panned out. Got some preem footage.
Too bad my lead got tossed in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black eyes for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me, and it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt, right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Uh-huh, come along, let you watch from the sidelines. You seem to like doing that.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Silverhand! Got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Nowhere near enough. Shockwave's gonna fuck with everything within a 500-yard radius.
Run faster then. D. Turner made it. No reason you shouldn't.
Wouldn't be talking to us if you could afford D. So quit pissing around the issue and fucking tell Sid he has to wait for our signal, all right?
We got a problem here?
Yeah, actually.
Kissy, come on. You just want something from us.
Well,
You guys seen Rogue?
Oh, you're fucking gonked, Johnny.
She'll rip your balls off.
We'll see about that. So?
Room in the back.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Rogue. Lovely surprise to see you here.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's important. Name your price.
Ah. So you're either made of money, or you think we won't live to collect. Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Guess I'll take my biz elsewhere then.
Hold on. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
That's it!
Ready or not, here they come.
You missed out. Yes! Fucking own it! Surround! Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny? Get back! I'm impressed! Seriously! Cover me! Take cover!
Hit him down!
Lay in order! Gotta admit, didn't miss a minute. Hey! Leave a little for me! Let's get out of here!
Let's finish this quick.
Regroup!
Pretty bad! Minimize risk! Pull back!
Get the end!
Elevator! Quick! Only one way to go! Forward!
Ready or not, here they come.
It's gonna take much longer?
Got trouble in heat.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Won't be anything left to scrape up with.
attacked me!
They're mine! Oh, hey! Leave a little for me! Get back! Hey! Take cover!
Go, go, go!
Let's finish this quick.
Get him!
Sons of bitches.
Let's move up!
Elevator now! Need to blow out of here, and quick! Well, we won. No surprise there. Elevator, quick! Not even sorry for you.
It's gonna take much longer.
There'll be more
Got
at the
trouble
bottom.
in heaps.
Betcha thou.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Only one way to go. Forward. I'm impressed. Thinking heavy casualties.
Together! On the move!
That heal will come back. He'll be back. Anyone else? Anyone?
Faster!
No? Move!
Let's
go.
get the hell
What are you
away.
waiting for? We'll be right behind you. Got company. On our ass.
If they hit the car, we're fucked.
I have no idea.
Not half bad, Dad. Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take it.
Hanging in?
Think we're clear of him.
I'll park somewhere. Chat.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, netrunner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the pains out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We've
do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Of course. Mainframe. We gotta find the mainframe.
Ready or not, here they come. Ready or not, here they come. Get ready. Got four headed our way.
Get ready.
Attack! Hey! Leave a little for me!
5 seconds afterwards. Ready?
You wanna play? With me? Come on!
Coming!
Get back!
Hostiles engaged!
Not even sorry for you.
He has no right to leave! Head down! Take their position!
That went well.
Spy cover.
See how useful some tools. Gotta be around here somewhere. Turret! Watch out! Fucking psycho! This is where.
This is it.
Parking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along.
Three, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Best step back.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
These are about to get messy.
Shoot!
Hey, good! Keep that up! Get wrecked!
Let's finish this!
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Too late.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way.
Is she?
Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man.
Won't change her. She's not.
Stop that! You have to kill him?
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead? How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off the Never Never Netland. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I said.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. Voodoo boys think they know where she is, beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact Alt, talk to her.
Too much for our little pro.
So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper. Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the Black Wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte. Alt.
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham. Joris. Yap attacking network lab.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this.
Netwatch.
What?
Netwatch cannot touch me here.
It's really you. What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was well prepared this time.
Gotta be Mosley, the fucker.
Damn it. I brought Netwatch here. Agent I dealt with must have slipped me a tracker that led him right in.
Switch things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of fraud.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Alt, you pulled us out of there. That mean you and us, we're okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best netrunner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
As you can see, Johnny's got it all thought out. But there's the question of what you'll want in return.
Netwatch propaganda has been effective. Do you see me as a demon who requires a pact signed in blood?
Listen, I'm just trying to survive.
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The Voodoo Boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Alt, before you leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me.
No, that will not be possible.
Couldn't think of a more fitting end. Runner fucks had it coming.
As much as it tickles me too, we got Delta.
Right, still got Mr. Grumps left.
Ça qu'a passé là? Ou t'as fait pour nous regarder ça qu'a passé dans le tunnel là?
protéger tête nous. Papa Kaka répond nous dans bataille là. Soldier pour
Let's go. Goku needs us friends.
Yes, you're right. The #1 leader in crowd control. Yo, watch out, people! We're coming through!
Cool. It's an armed escort.
You look awful. Krillin.
Cool landing, kid.
Cool hairstyle. You did it!
I knew you'd win! That was awesome!
Hooray for Tien Shinhan!
Ça qui a passé là. Il a fait pour nous regarder ça qui a passé dans le tunnel là. On va le prendre face nous.
That's right. All this noise is for you. You've won. I know cheering is a relatively new response to you, especially since you're used to hearing screams. But you'll get through it. Adulation has a funny way of growing on you. So how does it feel to win? The right way. You should be proud of yourself. I am. But be warned. This new turn may bring with it unexpected consequences. People may actually like you. Enjoy.
Master,
A champion should be seen in style. Relax, I'm your biggest fan.
En avant! Pas découragé! Tête-nous!
Ça qu'a passé là. Nous t'a fait pour nous regarder ça qu'a passé dans le tunnel là.
Yo mouri?
Ça qu'a foutu passer là.
Tendez bien, parlez encore. Ou seulement songer ces fois où là où besoin de bagaille dans même. Non. Non.
C'est un souffle yo. Yo tout.
Ou quoi c'est un jouet? Sauter côté ou caché à.
Ouais, fou, dis ou parler, t'es tout.
Ça qu'a passé là. Nous t'a fait pour nous regarder ça qu'a passé dans le tunnel là.
Protégez tête nous! Ah! Oh!
Ça récite toi pour nous.
Last time on Dragon Ball.
I no longer wish to kill you. When the time comes, avoid it.
Huh? The tri-beam cannon? Don't, Tien, don't!
Tien Shinhan, you mustn't do this!
Proving his desire to win at all costs, Tien called upon the tri-beam cannon, a lethal technique with such fierce power, it not only destroys the target, but its master as well. Excitement turned to horror as Tien's tri-beam cannon filled the arena with blinding light. Goku was consumed by its deadly brilliance. Last time on Dragon Ball. While celebrating Tien Shinhan's victory over the martial arts tournament, cheer gave way to despair as Goku was gripped with fear over the absence of Krillin, who had left the party to retreat. Retrieve Goku's 4-star Dragon Ball and Power Pole. Unfortunately, Krillin's promise of a quick return was never realized. Overcome with dread, Goku raced in search of his missing friend. What he found. Last time on Dragon Ball. While celebrating Tien Shinhan's victory over the martial arts tournament, cheer gave way to despair as Goku was gripped with fear over the absence of Krillin, who had left the party to retrieve Goku's 4-star Dragon Ball and Power Pole. Unfortunately, Krillin's promise of a quick return was never realized. Overcome with dread, Goku raced in search of his missing friend. What he found was unimaginable.
No, Krillin, I'm here! Wake up! Krillin! He's gone.
And now, our
Ça qu'a passé là. Il t'a fait pour nous regarder ça qu'a passé dans le tunnel là.
Yo mouri?
Moi parrainer ça. Hein? Hein? Oui. Vous c'est un papa qui t'aime les bundam. Moi pas quoi dans ça Timonio a dit. C'est ça même. Quel monde qui a venu.
C'est un souffle, yo. Yo tout.
Ou quoi c'est un jouette? Sorti côté ou caché à?
Manzier si vin en face moi. Li pas jamais li pas qu'à faire rien l'autre. A dit c'est permet tête pas droite.
Ça bouge pas faire avec.
Ça nous fait avec n'importe qui qualité en yo.
Put the new.
Salopuya pa loin, non? Ouais, qu'à s'en
Salopuy!
Arrête, non. Fais-moi Salopuya pas loin, non? Ouais, qu'à s'en Arrête, non. Fais-moi
No, Krillin, I'm here! Wake up! Krillin! He's gone.
And now, our story continues.
Salopuya pas loin, non? Ouais, qu'à s'en Regardez your mom. paraître, non. Fais-moi figure.
Poussez, saloperie! Ah!
Saloperie à pas loin, non? Ouais, qu'à sentir. Poussez, saloperie! Sinon, arrêtez-vous. Well, I got it. Tendez bien, parlez mon corps. Seulement songer, c'est fou.
Certains insouffles, yo tout.
Ouais, fou, dis ou paraît, tête ou. Ça y est, ça.
Manzi essaie vin en passe moi. Li pa jamais li pa ka faire rien l'autre. A dit c'est permet tête patoite.
Ça veut dire pas faire avec elle.
Ça nous fait avec n'importe qui qualité en yo.
Toujours gagne en salope.
Saloperie. I wait long time for this. Manzi essaie vin en passe moi. Li pa jamais li pa ka faire rien l'autre. A dit c'est permet tête patoite.
Ça veut dire
Saloperie a pas loin, non?
Ça nous fait avec
Ouais, qu'à
n'importe qui
sentir.
qualité en yo.
course it's the damn chip. My silverhandosis is clearly incubating.
That appointed finger I hear in your voice?
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it, staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah, maybe. What was it like when you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.